morning, Wildcat Nation. Thank you for joining us this morning. We are going to be doing some powerlifting here at Urlacher, here in Lovington, New Mexico. I'm Abigail Schaus, and I will be with you this morning and this afternoon as we see these Wildcats compete against Carlsbad and Hobbs in lifting some iron. This morning, we've got a couple of interesting things happening this morning. If you do not know the basis of powerlifting, maybe you've heard of it, maybe you've watched it, or maybe you have a kid in it. There are 3 specific lifts that they will be doing this morning. The bench press, the squat, and the deadlift. And each one is difficult in its own right. For bench press, it tests the upper body pressing strength. The lifter lowers the bar to the chest, pausing under control, and then presses it upward until the arms are locked out. Technique tightens, and timing matters a lot here, since even small mistakes can make heavy weights feel impossible. And we will be starting this morning with the squats, which they will be starting here in just a moment. If you are not aware, I can do a quick rundown of each team's excuse me, pardon me. I'll do a quick rundown of each team. For your Lovington Lady Cats, we've got Connie Martinez, Lily Martin, Lauren Corral, Lilith Sotelo, Exalia Gosto, Adamaris Sereno, Saray Winters, Mariana Bustillos, Johanna Ochoa, Waverly Williams, and Cheyenne Dean. For your boys, we've got Miguel Bustillos, Dallas Pudencio, Jeremiah Caballero, Mia Bustillos, Peyton Atwood, Kyler Reeves, Giovanni Contreras, Jesus Morales, Daniel Ayala, Kevin Reyes, Elijah Gonzalez, and Ruben Angueno. Sorry if I do butcher your names. I will do my very best. For your Carlsbad girls, we've got Pauline Cezanne, Alexis Rios, Isabella Elizianda, Lysana Navarrete, Emily Arlanes, Nikki Abeda, Campbell Foster, Cassandra Belstein, Faith Abeda, Atria Wells, Sofia Trujillo, and Kayan Munoz. And for your Carlsbad boys, we've got Javier Cinciaros, Drake Escamala, Jesse Rodriguez, Zachary Burnell, Reeson Quimbia, Tristan Munoz, Alex Mendoza, Marcus Morales, Israel Sonora, Caston Sanders, Sean Cruz, and Xavier Juarez. For your Hobbs powerlifters, for the girls, we've got Visala Hernandez, Maribel Anaya, Alessandra Trezeas, Allison Flores, Allison Perez, Desara Hackard, Ensley Hoff, Zulika Arguello, Magdalena Silva, Jalen Martinez, Lillian Cortez, and Trinity Hill. For your boys, we've got Aiden Sandoval, Seth Flowers, Santiago Venezuela, Nathan Aguilar, Jesus Chavez, Jesus Castillo, Hector Mendoza, Jaden Collis, Aaron Mendoza, Marty Young III, and Jose Arzaco and Jesus Ortiz. So that is a rundown of all of your competitors here today at Urlacher. We are about to get kicked off here. The first flight for the squats is about to begin. I believe that we will be starting off with the boys. and they will be using 2 squat racks for this. If you are unaware of how each one is going to be judged, each lift is judged differently. So each lift is judged differently. It is mostly for completion of the lift, and if you listen to the commands. For each lift, the command is different. For example, as we start here, we're going to be starting on squat. So once the competitor has unracked the bar and is standing still, the head referee will give the command squat. That's your signal to begin descending after you reach proper depth and stand back up to your full lockout. We are going to be starting with the girls this morning. The first one will be squatting 100. That is on the left side of your screen currently. And the squat is complete. The squat has been complete. The first competitor for your girls has just completed Lovington is Carl. She will be lifting 155 on the squat. So the head referee gives her the command. She goes down for the squat, and it is complete. So next one. We do have the guys going as well. And the next competitor, I believe Hobbs just finished for the boys for their squats. Now you have the girls going 100 and the boys going 105. The girls just completed their squat. The boys are about to. And the Hobbs boys just finished a squat for there. And then your next competitor will be doing for your girls. I believe we just finished the first flight of girls and boys. That was very quick. Goodness gracious. The next flight, the next 2 competitors, the boys are going to be squatting 230 and the girls will be squatting 105. And the boys just complete them. And the girls have just completed their lift. Perfect. All right. The next lift for your is going to be Hobbs, I believe. The girls will be lifting 115 and the boys will be lifting 255. So as the boys go down for their squat, they're going to call for the rack and it'll be a good lift. And the girls will also be a good lift. Perfect. All right. For your next competitor, the girls will be lifting 125 and the boys will be lifting 265. Carlsbad. Will be lifting 275. So Carlsbad girls go for the lift. And so the boys are going to go. This next lift is going to be 280 for the boys. And then for the girls, for the boys, it'll be another 280 for your Wildcats. No, it'll be Hobbs lifting next for the boys. So the boys are going to go down. And that will be a good lift. For our next lift here, for the girls, let me just get confirmation really quick. We do not have a confirmed weight for this one, but it is one of our lady cats who is going down. And it is a good lift. For the boys, they are going at 285. That is Hobbs, who is going for the squat. Girls. All right, the next lift will be 285 for your Lovington Wildcats for the boys. And then for the girls, again, we do not have a confirmed weight for this one. But she did it, and it is good. For our next competitor, she is from Hobbs. She is doing 145, and for the boys, they are doing 300 for the squat here. And it is Peyton from the Lovington Wildcats. It's Peyton Atwood with 300 going down on his squat. And it is good. For your girls, we've got Carlsbad going on the squat. The boys are also going down for 315 on the boys. And then for the girls, we did not get a confirmed weight for that lift. For your next one, for our next lift, it'll be Lovington for the boys, and for the girls, it will be, let's see here, I believe it'll be the Lady Cats as well for this next squat for the girls. Boys go down on their squat, up, and it is good. So one thing about judging for powerlifting, you have 3 judges. You have 2 side judges and 1 main referee. And when a lift is attempted and you rack the bar, they will either give you a thumbs up or a thumbs down depending on how much strain there is and how clean the lift is. For the girls on our next lift, it'll be 115, and for the boys, they will be lifting 155. You have your lady cats going on the squat rack here. She'll be going down. Again, she is 115. And you will also be having the boys for the Wildcats. And the girls lift is good. For your boys, they'll be going 155 on this squat. He'll go down. Come up. And it is good. Now for the girls, you've got Carlsbad, who... The boys... I believe it's Lovington, who will be lifting 245 on this next squat. For the girls, Carlsbad, we do not have a confirmed weight. And the boys will be Carlsbad going down. The girls. The next attempt will be made by the boys, 245 on the squat from Hobbs. For the next attempt for the girls, it'll be 140 for your Lovington Lady Cats. And for the boys, that squat was good. Lovington Lady Cats go up, and she was unable to complete the lift. It's a little too heavy. For the next lift for the boys, it'll be 245 for Hobbs. So the boys, Hobbs boys, will complete their lift. Lovington girls going under the bar. She will go down, come up, and it'll be good. For the next one, it will be 265 for the boys. It'll be Lovington, Peyton, I believe that's Peyton Atwood, going down for his next lift. No. And he'll be... I don't believe that's... No, that is not Peyton Atwood. That is going to be Mian Bustillos, who could not complete his lift. And then your next one for the girls will be Carlsbad. I do not have a weight for that one. And she will complete the lift. For your boys, next will also be Carlsbad, who will be lifting 265. And then Carlsbad girls will have their weight. I do not have a weight for the girls currently. And she will be incomplete on the lift. The next boy will be doing 265. It'll be Carlsbad. Cheyenne Dean going under the bar for Lovington. She will be Cheyenne Dean going under the bar for Lovington. She will go down for 145, and she will complete it. For the next one, the boys, for Carlsbad, will go down for 265, and for the girls, we'll have Lovington for 140. So Carlsbad boys going on the bar. We'll be going down, up, and it's good. All right, Lovington Lady Cats going under the bar, 140. And then she will complete the lift, and it is good. All right, the next one is for the boys will be going 275, and for the girls will be 155 on these squats. So Carlsbad goes under the bar. He completes it, and it'll be good. All right, for the girls, the Lady Cats will go under the bar for, I do not have a weight for that one. It will be an incomplete lift. Carlsbad going under the bar, or Hobbs, apologies. And it will be an incomplete lift. Squatting is really hard. I mean, you have to have a lot of leg strength. And that was for 245 for the boys. So next, Hobbs girls will be going under the bar, and the Lovington boys are going under for the squat, which will be complete, and it is good for both. I do apologize if my voice does crack a couple times today. I did yell a little bit at the game yesterday for Lovington, so I do apologize if my voice does crack a couple times during this broadcast. All right, the next team girl will be Carlsbad under the bar. I do not have a weight for that one. And for your boys, it'll be Lovington going under the bar. And the girls' lift will be complete. The boys are going 315. And I believe that is Peyton Atwood for the Lovington Wildcats for the boys. Just completed the lift, 315. So the next competitors that will be going under the bar is Lovington for the boys, and I believe Lovington for the girls. The boys will be lifting 230. They go under the bar, set their feet, squat, up, rack, and it is a good lift. I believe we've already had all of the first flight for the girls lift. The boys still have, did we complete? Yes, we actually completed the first flight for squat. Or sorry, that was the second flight. This will be the third flight. Or third attempt, apologies. So, all right. For your girls, the next competitor is going to be Lovington. And then for your boys, it'll be Carlsbad. So the first lift, or third lift, apologies. Goodness gracious. We will have Lovington under the bar for the girls, and Carlsbad for the boys is lifting 185 for Carlsbad on the boys squat. Go, lock out, and it will be good. So for the girls, it'll be Carlsbad under the bar. I do not have a weight for that one. And it will be a failed squat, unfortunately. For the boys, we will have 185 for your Lovington Wildcats. A little shaky, but he manages to get it up. And for your girls, bar. I do not have a weight for that one. And it'll be a failed attempt for the girls, unfortunately. For the next lift, it'll be your boys with 200. It'll for the Lovington Wildcats. Your next girl is also Lovington. Unfortunately, I do not have that weight currently for your girls. For your boys, it'll be Hobbs doing 300 under the bar, and it'll be a failed attempt. For your girls, she's a little shaky, but she gets it up. That was 125 for your Lovington girls, and it is good. For the boys, they will be attempting 200 for Lovington. So let's see here. Boys will get under the bar. Attempt this 200. I believe that's 265. He upped his. And then for your girls, this next lift will be 130. It will be a failed attempt for the boys, unfortunately. Girls will get under the bar, pull back. And then for your boys, and another failed attempt by the girls on squat. The next one will be 130 for the girls on squat, and for the boys, they are currently doing 200. And it'll be good. That'll be Hobbs for the boys, who, sorry, apologies, that was 275, not 200. for the girls, we've got Carlsbad that is under the bar, who will be doing I do not have the weight for the girls currently. So she will get under the bar, go down, and it is good. Your next lifter for the boys will be Carlsbad, and for the girls will also be Carlsbad. So she will get under the bar. One will be 140 for your girls. And for your boys will be, let's see here. All right, the next attempt for your girls will be 155. She will get under the bar, and this is Lovington. For your boys, it'll be Hobbs getting under the bar. He will be lifting 315. And the girls, for your Lovington Lady Cats, completes the lift. Hobbs goes down. Unfortunately, was not able to finish. The next girl for Lovington is going to be lifting 160 on the squat. Let's see here. Go down, come up. And it'll be good. For Lovington boys, he'll be also lifting 315. Goes down, comes up. And unfortunately, it is not a good lift. I don't think he followed correct commands. All right, your next lifter for the girls will be lifting 160 for Lovington. She will go under the bar, back up, go down, and unfortunately will not be able to complete the lift. Carlsbad will be under the bar next for the boys. He will be lifting, how much is that? Goes down, comes up. And that was 315 for Carlsbad. And that is a good lift. Your next girl for Lovington is going to be Cheyenne Dean. She will be attempting to lift, I believe that is 170 on her squat. And for the boys, it'll be Carlsbad under the bar. Cheyenne finishes her lift, and it is good. For the boys, it'll be 315 once again for Carlsbad. Let's see here. Boys go down, come up. And it is good. For the girls, I believe we have, It'll be Hobbs under the bar for the girls, which he will be lifting I do not have the confirmed weight for that one. But she gets it down and she comes up and she is good. For your boys, Lovington Wildcats, they'll be lifting 340 for this next lift. So he will get under the bar, prepare to go down. Good, looking a little shaky, and he is unable to complete the lift. For your girls, the next lift will be 225 for Carlsbad. And she will go down, come up, and it'll be good. For your next boy, it'll be 345, Peyton Atwood from Lovington Wildcats. He will go down, and a little shaky, can't complete the lift. Your next girl. And we will start on flight 2 for these squats. So flight 2. And as we start to transition, we will be back here in 30 seconds here on Lovington Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
Listen up, Oil Patch. Aftermath Hot Oil Services is here for you. No matter what the conditions, they'll always do what it takes to get the job done. You want Aftermath on your location for hot oilers, back trucks, roustabouts, steam pressure washers, and back dragging. Just to name a few of the jobs they can do for you. These guys don't stop. Call Dominic at Aftermath Hot Oil Services, 575-200-4902 for service that never quits. 575-200-4902. Aftermath Hot Oil Services. Listen up. B&B Rentals and Services has got dumpsters. Can you believe it? 30 and 40-yard dumpsters. These guys are a contractor's dream. B&B Rentals has light plants, porta-john trash trailer combos, office trailers, emergency and recovery trailers. Conveniently located in Lovington, B&B can serve you anywhere in Lee County and the surrounding area. Find B&B Rentals LLC on social media, and if you can remember the number, call 396-1722. B&B Rentals and Services.
And we are back here at Brian Urlacher here in Lovington, New Mexico, doing some powerlifting here. We are just starting the second flight of the squat lift. If you are new around here or just started watching this morning, I'm Abigail Schaus, and I will be covering today flying solo. We have Evie back at One Radio Square. Thank you so much for listening in, and we appreciate every supporter out there for not only the Lovington Wildcats, but for Carlsbad, Hobbs, and every team in New Mexico, in Lee County and New Mexico. Thank you for listening in this morning, and we will start right on here. The second flight, we will start with the girls. Carlsbad girls will start under the bar first, and the Lovington boys will be starting under the bar first for the boys. So the first lift, the girls will be moving 145, and for the boys, it'll be 315 for their first attempt on the second flight. So Carlsbad girls are going to go under the bar. She will get there, come up, and it will be good. And just a little heads up, the Lovington Wildcat Powerlifting would like to take a moment to recognize and thank the incredible sponsors who made today's powerlifting meet possible. A huge thank you to our following sponsors. Their top-level support continues to elevate our program and our athletes. We true for sponsors, we've got Noel's Pharmacy and Blacktail Services, LLC. Because of sponsors like you, our athletes have the opportunity to compete, grow, and represent with pride. We are incredibly grateful for your support. Now on to the next few competitors. We've got Hobbs under the bar for the boys and Lovington under the bar for the girls. The boys will be lifting 315 and the girls will be lifting 150. So Hobbs is going to go under the bar, and unfortunately he was not able to complete the lift. And for Lovington, I believe that is Saray Winters. She will go down for her first lift, come up, and it will be good. For the next boy, we will be, excuse me, apologies. For the next boy, we will be doing, I believe, Lovington. For the girls, we will have Lovington. I believe that is Waverly Williams, who is going under the bar next. And she will be lifting, if I could get the weight here. She will be lifting 165 for the girls, Waverly Williams. And then we've got Hobbs going under the bar for the boys, who is lifting 315. The boys go under the bar, racket, and it is good. Waverly goes under the bar. She goes up, comes up, and unfortunately, she has 2 thumbs up and 1, so that was a good lift. She probably didn't go down. She probably didn't stay very as long as the referee would like. She did. You do have to listen to commands. It's very important. For Carlsbad, they go down 315 for the boys. They'll go down, come up, and it'll be a good lift. For our next girl, it'll be from Hobbs. She will be lifting 175. For the boys, it'll be Carlsbad under the bar. And he will be lifting 315. Carlsbad will go under the bar, come down, and unfortunately unable to make the lift. For the Hobbs, she goes down, comes up, and she is able to make a good lift. For the boys, we've got Lovington under the bar next, who's doing 325 for squat. And then for the girls, it'll be Hobbs once again. She will go under the bar to do 180 on her attempt. And Lovington boys able to make the squat. Hobbs girls go under the bar, goes down, comes up, and it is good. For your boys, the next one is going to be lifting 335, and for your girls, it will be, if I could get the weight. So Hobbs boys will go under the bar, lifting 335. Hobbs girls will also go under the bar, and she will be lifting 180. Go down, come up. Hobbs boys make the lift, and Oh, unfortunately, both lifts are deemed unsuccessful. They did look a little shaky, I'll have to admit. So the next lift for the boys will be 335 on the bar. It'll be Hobbs under the bar. It'll be Hobbs under the bar for the boys and Lovington under the bar for the girls. For a squat, Hobbs will go under bar, lifting 335. He'll go down, come up. And it'll be a shaky and unsuccessful lift. Let's see here. Lovington girls will go next for the girls. And then for the boys, it'll be Hobbs lifting 360. And the boys will be lifting 360 and the girls will be lifting 195 on their squat. Up. And now we have Hobbs girls going under the bar next. She will be lifting he will be lifting 380 and it will be Kyler Reeves from Lovington. And then for the girls, it'll be Carlsbad under the bar, who will be lifting 205. Kyler goes under the bar. Goes down. Looking a little shaky. Comes up. Manages to get it, and it's good. Carlsbad girls under the bar. She'll be lifting 205. She'll go down, come up, come to the bar, and it'll be good. And for the boys, it'll be Carlsbad next, who will be lifting 385. They have some great music playing too. That's a great thing about powerlifting meets. They always have music playing. It's fantastic. It's a great environment to be in. So Carlsbad will go under the bar for the boys. He'll go down. Ooh, looking a little shaky. Comes up. Racks the bar. And it will be a 2 out of 3 vote, so it'll be good. For Carlsbad girls, she'll be lifting 205. Going under the bar. Goes down. Though, and it'll be good. For the boys, it'll be Carlsbad under again. And their attempt will be 385. Getting under the bar. Let's see here. The girls are taking a momentary pause as we get some results back. And the Carlsbad boys will go down. Go down, comes shaky, couldn't complete the lift. Unfortunately, it'll be an unsuccessful attempt. All right, for the boys, will be Carlsbad once again. with the same attempt, 385. We'll go down, looking a little shaky, comes up though, and it'll be good. I believe that now we are transitioning to the second attempt for flight 2. For both girls and boys. All right. So if you didn't know, I've got some powerlifting history to share with you. Powerlifting is a strength sport built around one simple question: how much weight can you lift? Unlike sports that reward speed, endurance, or appearance, powerlifting measures maximal strength in 3 specific barbell movements: the squat, the bench press, and the deadlift. Athletes get 3 attempts to each lift, and their best successful attempt in each is added together for a final number called a total. The highest total in a lifter's weight and age class wins. So we are now starting the second attempt. The girls are going to go under the bar at 165. And the boys are fixing to get under the bar. If I can see who. Alright, our next lifter for the girls is going to be Carlsbad under the bar at 165. And then for the boys, I believe it will be, excuse me, pardon me, Carlsbad for both. Carlsbad girls go under the bar, go down, come up, and it'll be a good lift. For the boys, Carlsbad's gonna go under the bar. If we can, let's see here. Yes, they're adjusting some things for the boys. For our girls, it'll be Waverly Williams going under the bar once again. I do not have a weight for her for this attempt yet. Go up, come down, and she will be that attempt was 150, and she will complete it. The boys, I did not get a weight for Carlsbad, unfortunately, but it is a very successful attempt. The next 2 competitors, the boys will be Hobbs and the girls will be Carlsbad. For Carlsbad, she'll go under the bar, and for Hobbs. Hobbs goes under the bar. Both. Hobbs goes down, Carlsbad goes down. Both come up. Rack, and Hobbs unfortunately had an unsuccessful attempt, whereas Carlsbad had a completed attempt. Unfortunately, we do not have a final weight for Hobbs. So we will definitely get that attempt later. Hobbs will go or Carlsbad, apologies. Carlsbad will go under the bar for the boys, and Hobbs will go under the bar for the girls. Carlsbad, we do not have a final weight for that one. And for Hobbs, we do not have the documented weight for this round of competitors, unfortunately. But Hobbs will go down, come up, it's successful. Our next lifter is going to be Mian Bustillos, who will go under the bar and be lifting 340 for Lovington Wildcats. And our next competitor will be for Hobbs, going under the bar. And let's see here. Hobbs will go under the bar. And then the boys will go under. Hobbs goes. Hobbs will go under the bar for the girls. I do not have a complete weight for this one. And for the boys, still adjusting weight. Hobbs will go down for the girls, come up, and it'll be good. The boys will be doing 345 on this next attempt. And then the girls will be doing 190 for this next attempt. So Hobbs will go under the bar for the boys, and Lovington will be going under the bar for the girls. The boys will be doing 345 on this attempt. And the girls, I do not have a weight for the girls currently. Hobbs will go up, down, come up, and it'll be an unsuccessful attempt. For the girls, she'll go down, come up, and it will be a successful attempt. That was 210 for the girls. So let's see here. For the next one, Hobbs will be going under the bar for the girls, and I do not have a weight for this attempt. She'll go down, come up, and it will be a successful attempt. For our next competitor, the boys will be going to 345 under the bar. And then the girls, I do not have a complete weight for the girls for this next attempt. Hobbs for the boys will go down under bad. So will Carlsbad's. Our next competitors, let's see here. I believe we are waiting on a couple of competitors to finish their weight. Alright, and Carlsbad for the girls will be going under. I do not have the confirmation for that. Oh, it's a little shaky there. Hobbs will go under for the boys. Carlsbad will go down, come up, And it'll be good for Hobbs. Go down, come up. And it will also be good. He lifted 375 for that attempt. Let's see here. And for those of you who are just joining us this beautiful Valentine's Day morning, I want to welcome you to the broadcast. I'm Abigail Schaus, staying with you all day for this beautiful event and commentating and letting you know what's going on. Whether you're on the road or watching at home, I appreciate you guys watching and supporting these awesome kids that not only that are from Lovington High School, but also from Carlsbad High School, Hobbs High School, and our coaches and staff. Thank you for helping support us as a community, and our kids appreciate it so much. And if you do stick around, we will have some post-meet coaches interviews and maybe a couple of competitors as well. So stick around. All right, for the boys, it'll be Kyler Reeves from Lovington High School under the bench or under the bar. He will be doing 445. He'll go down, come up, and it will be good. Oh my goodness. So that will be let's see here. Our next one will be Carlsbad under the bar for the boys. I believe that the girls have completed their second attempts. So Carlsbad will go under the bar for the boys. I do not have the weight for that one. Ooh. Be able to finish the lift. The next one will also be Carlsbad under the bar. And we are about to transition on to the third flight for squats as we start our third attempts here for squats. Our first lifter for the girls will be Saray Winters from Lovington High School. I do not have a weight for her. And then we will have Carlsbad High School under the for the boys. So he will go down. Come up. And it will be successful. Saray will come down, and she will unfortunately not be able to complete her attempt. Let's see here. The next attempt will be made by, I believe that is Lovington. Or is that Hobbs? Carlsbad for the girls will be under the bar. I do not have a weight for her. So she will go down, come up, and it will be a good lift. And Hobbs will go under the bar for the boys. The girls, that lift was 215 for Carlsbad. So Hobbs will go down. So the girls will be doing 190. That is Waverly Williams for Lovington High School. And Hobbs will unfortunately not make the lift. Waverly will complete her lift, and it'll be good. That is 190 for Waverly. Let's see here. Let's see here. The next, we will have Hobbs under the bar for the girls. And then for the boys, we'll have Carlsbad. Hobbs will be doing 190 under the bar. And then Carlsbad, I do not have the weight yet. But Carlsbad will go under the bar, and so will Hobbs. Hobbs trying so hard, but just couldn't get it up. Carlsbad will go down. He did 360 for that one. And it will be a shaky but successful lift. The next lifter for both boys and girls will be Carlsbad for this next lift. Girls will be lifting 200 under the bar. And then for Carlsbad, I do not have a weight. Carl up, little, but it's good. So for the girls, Hobbs will go under the bar. Hobbs will go under. Pull back. And Hobbs boys will also be under the bar. Unfortunately, the girls were not able to complete their attempt. That was 300 for the girls, and for the boys, this is 355 for Hobbs. He'll go down, come up, and it will be a successful attempt. For the girls, she will pull back, go down, come up, and it'll be good. That was 300 for the girls. For Carlsbad boys, it'll be 355 under the bar for Carlsbad. Go down, come up, a little shaky, but it was a good attempt. So the next one will be Lovington High School under the bar for the girls. And then it'll be, I believe, Hobbs under the bar for the boys. The girls will go down to 15, And then the boys will be lifting 360 for the squat. Lovington girls goes down. And it is good for the Hobbs boys. Excuse me. Hobbs will go down, come up, and it'll be good. And our next lifter for the girls will be Hobbs. And our next lifter for the boys will be Lovington. Hobbs will do 225 under the bar. And she'll go down, come up. And it'll be good. Lovington will go down. He'll be doing 360 under the bar. I believe he'll go down, come up. And it'll be good. Our next lifter will be Carlsbad for the girls. And for the boys, it'll be, not sure. All right, Carlsbad will go down. I have the weight for that. But Carlsbad goes down and was not able to finish her lift. For our next lifter for the boys will be 370 for the squat. So Hobbs will go under the bar for the boys at 370. We'll go under. Go down, come up. It'll be a incomplete lift. And then for Carlsbad girls, I do not have the weight. She'll go down, come up, and it'll be good. For our next boy, it'll be 370, and for our next girl, it'll be 245 under the bar. Let's see here. And for the boys, it'll be Carlsbad under the bar, lifting 370. He'll go under the bar, come up. Go down. He'll come to the rack. And it'll be a good lift. Let's see here. All right. And I think that is... That will be the end of the second flight. We'll be back here in a couple seconds here on Lovington Wildcat YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
Lovington Municipal Schools welcomes everyone back. Students, faculty, staff, and parents. This year, show your Wildcat spirit by supporting Lovington students and their activities. While the students are working hard in their games and grades, Lovington schools are working hard for your students and parents. They have a great website full of helpful information to keep you up to date. Check out lovingtonschools.net and stay up to date with Lovington school activities and announcements. And go Cats!
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services, honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
Oh my goodness. So we are about to start flight 3 here in just a moment. And they are getting all the weights prepared and everything else. So give us one. So while they start to get prepared, we will be right back here in just a moment.
Unit more than just a business. They pump up the heartbeat. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Unis Pump and Supply, all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Unis Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Unis Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Unis Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
All right, and here we are back at the Urlacher building here in Lovington, New Mexico on this beautiful Valentine's Day morning. I'm Abby, and I'll be here broadcasting this whole event. We are about to start the third flight of squats, the third and final flight of squats this morning. And once we finish these 3 attempts, it will be the next one will be bench press. So our first girl will be going under the bench. We'll be lifting 220. It'll be Hobbs under the bench for the girls. So she will go under the bench, or bar, go down, come up, and it will be good. The next one will be, for the boys, will be 390 under the bar for our boys. It'll be Lovington. Our next girl going under the bench will be from Lovington. She'll be doing 225. The next one will be, for the boys, will be doing 395. As our boys go down, come up, and it is a successful lift. Our girls will come up, and it will also be a successful lift. All right. Our next lift will be 395 for the boys. Going under, it'll be Lovington. And for Carlsbad, it'll be 225 under the bench. And, sorry, apologies, that'll be 405 for our boys. He'll go down, come up, and it'll be successful. Carlsbad will go down. Well, we'll go down, come up, and it will be good. For our next girl, it'll be 230 on the bench, or the bar. And then for our boys, it'll be 405. Our girls will be, the Hobbs will be under the bar for the girls, and so will the boys for Hobbs. Hobbs will be doing 405, and the girls will be doing 230. Hobbs goes down for the boys, comes up, and unfortunately, it will be an unsuccessful lift. For the girls, the next boy will be going 405 under the bar for Carlsbad. Hobbs will be going under the bar at 230. So Hobbs will go down, and so will Carlsbad. They both come up. Hobbs gets a good, and so does Carlsbad. Next one will be going 5 boys, and for girls it'll be 230. Hobbs will be going under the bar for the girls, and Carlsbad will be going under the bar for the boys. So Hobbs will go under the bar, go down, come up, and it'll be good. Carlsbad will be going under the bar at 415 under for Carlsbad, and then our girls will be doing 240 for the next one on the bar. Carlsbad goes under. He'll go down, come up, and it'll be good. Hobbs will go down, come up, and she will be good. Our next weight for the boys is going to be 415 on the bar. And then for the girls, for the boys, it'll be Hobbs under the bar doing 415. For Carlsbad, girls. For the girls, under the bar. Hobbs will go under. So will Lovington. Lovington pulls back. Hobbs pulls back. Lovington goes down, comes up, a little shaky on the uptake, but he manages. Hobbs also a little shaky. Lovington gets a successful lift, and so does Hobbs. Goes down, comes up, and she is successful. And then Lovington will go under the bar for the boys. He'll go under, pull back, and then goes down, comes up, pulls the bar, and it is a good lift. For the next one, the girls will be lifting 275, and for the boys, it'll be 480. Hobbs will be under the bar for the girls. And then she'll come back. She'll go down, come up, and she'll be successful. The next one will be Hobbs under the bar for the boys. And for the girls, our next lift will be 280. Under the bar once they get the station set. So it'll be Hobbs under the bar for the girls. And then Hobbs under the bar for the boys as well. So they will go under. Hobbs will go under the bar, pull back, and then go down, come up, and unfortunately it'll be an unsuccessful lift. So for Hobbs, I think we are waiting on weight specification. No, we were just waiting for her to get under. So she'll get under the bar for Hobbs, go down. The next one will be 280 on the bar for Hobbs. And then for Lovington, for the boys, it'll be 485. And Hobbs will be successful. Lovington will be successful as well under the bar. The next girl will be doing 283 under the bar for Carlsbad. And then for the boys, our next one will be if I can see. Carlsbad girls goes under the bar. She goes down, comes up, and it will be a successful lift. The next one will be 565 on the boys under the bar. It'll be Hobbs under the bar for the boys next. It'll be, and once again, it'll be 565 for Hobbs under the bar for the boys. Hobbs will get under the bar. under the bar, go down, come up. Goodness gracious. That was successful, that's for sure. Goodness gracious. That was insane. Our next girl will be lifting 245 on the bar. And that's fine. That's insane. Let's see here. The next one, the girls. I believe we are about to start second attempts here for both girls and boys. Start on the second attempt for the girls. She'll go down, come up. Looked a little shaky there for a second. And it is good. For the boys, it'll be Lovington under the bar, lifting, I do not have a number for that one yet. So the next girl will be lifting 240. And our boys are currently lifting 410. Whoa, really shaky. Unfortunately, it was an boys. And the boys go down. That was 245 for the girls, and for boys. On this lift, our next girl will be lifting 245 for Carlsbad, and our next boy will be lifting 410 for Hobbs. Carlsbad goes down, comes up, and it is a successful lift. Hobbs goes down, comes up, a little shaky, but he manages to get it up. And it is successful. It's a successful lift. The next girl will be lifting 245 for the girls, and then for the boys, the boys will be lifting 445 for the next attempt. Hobbs. So we did get a change on the weight for the boys. It'll be 425 for Carlsbad on this attempt. For Hobbs, girls will be going down. Come up. A little shaky, but she gets it up. Carlsbad goes down, comes up. Hobbs has a successful attempt. Carlsbad has an unsuccessful attempt. The next girl will be lifting 245, and the boys will be lifting 425 for this next attempt. Hobbs for the girls will go down under the bar. Pull back. Goes down. Comes up. A little shaky, but she manages to get it up. And it is good. For the boys, they're adjusting the weight. Or position. So it'll be Hobbs going under the bar for the boys next. Thank you guys for great athletes move. Hobbs will go under the bar, pull back, and he'll go down, come down, go. Can't get it up. Oh, goodness. That was unfortunately. The next girl will be lifting 250 under the bar, and then our next boy will be lifting 435 for this next attempt. The next boy will be Carlsbad, and then Hobbs will be under the bar for the girls. Carlsbad will go under the bar. She'll come back. Carlsbad will go under the bar. Hobbs goes down, comes up a little shaky, but she gets it up. And it's good. Carlsbad will go down pretty easily, come up just as quickly, and it'll be a good attempt. The next girl will be lifting 260 under the bar for Carlsbad. And then our next boy will be lifting I believe it is Lovington who is lifting next, and it'll be 435 for the next boy under the weight. Hobbs girls will go under the bar. Lovington pulls back. Down, comes up, little shaky, but he manages to get it up. Hobbs will pull back. Lovington has a successful lift. Hobbs will go down, come up a little shaky, but she manages to get it up, and it'll be a successful lift. The next one will be, the girls will be lifting 275, and the boys will be lifting 440 for the next attempts. Lovington will be under the bar for boys, and Carlsbad will be under the bar for the girls. So Lovington will pull back, go down, come up, and it'll be good. For Carlsbad, the girls got to go under the bar. For the next boy, we'll have 570 under the boy. 500 under the bar. Apologies. And Carlsbad will go under the bar for the girls. Go up. And she will have a successful lift. Hobbs for the boys will be going down 500. The next girl will be coming up on 275 here under the bar. Hobbs goes under the bar for the boys. He goes down, comes up, and it'll be good. Carlsbad will go under the bar for the girls. And our next competitor for the boys will be doing 500 under the bar for Lovington. And it'll be a good lift. For Lovington, he'll go under the bar. And it'll be good. For our next competitors, oh goodness. For our next competitor, for the boys, it'll be 635. And for our next competitor for the girls, it'll be 285 under the bar. So our next competitors are about to prepare to get under the bar. They're getting the weights prepared. While we take a moment, if you haven't been here or just joining us, would like to take a moment who made today's powerlifting meet possible. A huge thank you to our following sponsors. Their top-level support continues to elevate our program and our athletes. We truly appreciate their commitment to supporting student athletes and our community. Founder champion sponsor, OGC Business Law Firm. Gold sponsor, RR Pipe Supply. Silver sponsors, Noel Pharmacy and Blacktail Service. To compete, grow for your sport. Ortiz on the boys is going down. He comes up, and it's successful. That was 635 pounds, by the way. Our next girl will be lifting 300 for this next attempt. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Yeah, that's Ortiz from Hobbs. I believe. Let's see here, actually. Yeah, that is going to be, if I can find it. Yeah, that is Jesus Ortiz. He's from Hobbs. He's lifted the biggest weight each attempt so far for the boys in this this flight. So I believe, are they gonna start? All right. I think they are actually going to start the third attempt here. Just a moment. Yes, they are about to start the third attempt, and then they're going to have the first flight for bench press start warming up. So let's see here. This will be the third attempt for Lovington. We have Lovington under the bar for the boys. He will be lifting 410 on this attempt. He'll go down, come up. And it'll be a successful lift. Our girls attempt. Our next attempt for the boys will be 410. And then I do not have a weight for the girls currently for this attempt. Let's see here. So she will go down, come up. Going under the bench, or the bar, for this attempt. Going under the bench, or the bar, for this attempt. They'll be lifting 315, and it is successful. So our next Hobbs will be going under the bar for the boys, doing 420 for this attempt. So Hobbs will go under the bar. He'll come back, go down, come have the weight for her. She'll go back, go down, come up, and it'll be good. I will be under the bar for the boys. We'll be doing 420. He'll go down, come up, a little shaky on the way up, but he manages to get it up. And unfortunately, it'll be an unsuccessful attempt. Our next girl will be doing 245 on the bench for Hobbs, or the bar for Hobbs. And our next boy will be doing 425 on the bar for Hobbs as well. Hobbs, girls go down, come up, and it'll be a successful attempt. Hobbs will go under the bar for the boys. And he will get under the bar, pull back. Go down, come up, attempt to come up, and it'll be an unsuccessful lift. For our next lift, for the boys, it will be 445 on the bar for the boys, and then for our next one, it'll be 245 for the girls. Lovington will go, this will be the final attempt. Unfortunately, she will not make it for Lovington. For the boys, he'll pull back, go down, come up, a little shaky, but he gets it up. And it'll be successful. For our next one, it'll be for the boys 465, and for the girls, it'll be 250. So Hobbs will be under the bar, or Carlsbad, apologies. Carlsbad will be under the bar for the boys, and Hobbs will be under the bar for the girls. Back from the bar, go down, come up. Lovington on the bar. Lovington pulling back from the bar for the boys. Down. Up. And he'll be successful. The next girl will be doing 255 for the squat. And then for our boys, our next lifter will be doing, if I can get the number, the next boy will be doing 515. The girls, Hobbs is under the bar. She'll be going down, come up, shaky, almost, and she gets it up, and it's successful. So our next girl will be doing 260 on the bar, and for our boys, he'll be doing 515 on this one. Go down, come up, little shaky, but will he get up? No. Just wasn't able to get it up. And then our next our next boy will be doing 515. And then our girls will be doing 300 on this one. So she'll pull back. Go down, come up, a little shaky, but she manages to get it up. For our boys, he'll go down, come up, a little shaky, but does he manage to get up? It's successful. Lovington boys, our next girl will be doing 2675 for our next boy. So Carlsbad will go under the bar for the girls. She'll come back. Go down, come up. It'll be successful. So for our next boy, our next girl will be doing 260 under the bar for Hobbs. And then under the bar for the boys will also be Hobbs, doing 675. That's a lot. So Hobbs will get under the bar. I believe that's Jesus Ortiz too. So he'll pull back, go down, come up. And he's successful. Goodness gracious. Let's see here. So Hobbs will get under the bar for the girls. She'll pull back. Go down, come up. It's shaky, but she manages to get it up. And she's successful. Our next girl will be doing 265 on the bar. And then I believe the boys are already done with their third flight. We're just waiting on a few girls to finish up their flight. And then we will move to bench press. So Hobbs will get under the bar for the girls. She'll come back. Go down. Come up. A little shaky, but she manages to get it up. And it's good. And then our next girl will be doing 240 on this attempt for Hobbs. She'll get set, pull back, and then go down. Shaky, just can't get it up. Our next girl will be doing 245 on the bar. So Carlsbad will be getting under the bar, doing 245. So she will pull back, go down, come up, and it'll be a success. So Carlsbad will go under the bar. Go down, come up. Little shaky, but she manages to get it up, and it's a successful lift. So we have another girl doing 320 on this next bar. So Hobbs will be getting under the bar. She'll go back, go down, come up, and it'll be a successful lift. Arm down, come up, and she'll be good. Here in just a moment, and we'll be right back here on Lovington Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. I'm Abby Schaus, and I'll be with you all day doing this amazing powerlifting meet on this beautiful Valentine's Day. We will be right back here in a moment.
Lovington Municipal Schools welcomes everyone back. Students, faculty, staff, and parents. This year, show your Wildcat spirit by supporting Lovington students and their activities. While the students are working hard in their games and grades, Lovington schools are working hard for your students and parents. They have a great website full of helpful information to keep you up to date. Check out lovingtonschools.net and stay up to date with Lovington school activities and announcements. And go Cats!
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
For 75 years, the Gandy family has been providing outstanding, well-rounded, and diversified services in our oilfield community, as well as our proud hometown communities in Lovington and Tatum. Gandy Corporation's family work environment for over 50 members inspires the best in all of us to rise to the top and do our personal best. The Gandy Corporation family is a strong supporter of Lee County's youth and the biggest fan of the Lovington Wildcats. Let's go Wildcats!
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive. Battle does on-site or mobile training. Call today at 575-942-9472 for the company that's ready to go to battle with you. Battle Energy proudly supports all Lovington and Lee County athletics. For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County.
How has it been
Eunice
2
Pump and
hours
Supply
already?
takes pride in
What the
their
heck?
hardworking team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth.
What's up?
Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in
What's up?
Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown
Thank
partner
you.
and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Listen up. B&B Rentals and Services has got dumpsters. Can you believe B&B Rentals has emergency and recovery trailers. Conveniently located in Lovington, B&B can serve you anywhere in Lee County and the surrounding area. Find B&B Rentals LLC on social media, and if you can remember the number, call 396-1722. B&B Rentals and Services.
And we are back. And if you're just joining us, this beautiful morning, Abigail Shaw will be running this show here. I'll be running solo. We're back here at Urlacher building. We are just starting the second part of this powerlifting meet. The competitors are getting ready to do bench press. And for those of you who are relatively new to the powerlifting world, the bench press tests pressing strength. It lowers the bar to the chest, pauses under control, and then presses it upward until the arms are locked out. Technique, tightness, and timing matter a lot here, since even small mistakes can make heavy weights feel impossible. So the competitors are getting ready to roll here, about to do some bench, and we will be doing the first flight here momentarily. For those of you that have been in the powerlifting world for a little while now, you might know a few fun facts about it. So powerlifting actually grew out of older traditions of strength contests. In the late 1800s and early 1900s, strong men would perform a variety of lifts to show their power, often in circuses or exhibitions. Olympic weightlifting eventually standardized two dynamic lifts, the snatch and the clean and jerk. But many athletes also enjoyed testing themselves in slower, heavier movements like squats and presses. By the 1950s and 1960s, these odd lifts became popular enough that formal competitions began to organize around what would become the modern Big Three. The first official world championships were held in the early 1970s, and federations formed to create rules, weight classes, and judging standards. Since then, the sport has spread worldwide, from high school gyms to international stages. And here we are. We're about to start off. Our first girl will be starting from Carlsbad, and Lovington will be starting for the boys. The boys will be starting with 90, and the girls will be starting with 45 for the bench. And the girls just completed their lift. She was successful. Boys start, and he's good. For our next girl, it'll be Lovington under the bar. So she'll start, go down, come up, and she'll be doing 50, and our boy will be doing 15. Or 115, sorry, apologies. Carlsbad will be under the bar for the boys, and our next girl will be Carlsbad under the bench for the girls. So girls go down, comes up. Both of them are successful. Our next girl will be doing 50, and our next boy will be doing 125. Carlsbad will be under the bench for girls. Goes down, comes up, and she's successful. Our next boy will be Hobbs under the bar, doing 125. And our next girl will be Lovington under the bar, doing 50. And she'll be from Lovington. Hobbs does his press, goes down, comes up, and he'll be good. Lovington goes down, comes up, and she's doing 55. Our next boy will be Carlsbad, doing 125 on the bench. And our next girl will be Lovington under the bench, doing 45, or 65, apologies, for Lovington. Carlsbad under the bench for the boys. And he just manages to get it up. And he's good. Unsuccessful. So our next boy, apologies, will be doing 150 for Lovington on the bench, and Hobbs will be doing for the girls. She will be doing 65. So Lovington for the boys. Going down, coming up. 70. Okay. And he does good. Our next boy will be doing 160 for the bench. And then our next girl will be doing 70 for the bench. Carlsbad will be under the bench for the girls, and Hobbs will be under the bench for the boys. pushes up, and it'll be a success. Carlsbad pulls down, pushes up, and she will be successful as well. Our next pushes down, or pulls down, pushes up, and he'll be good. Our next girl will be from Carlsbad. She'll be doing 75 on the bench. She'll be down, pushes up. She'll be good. Our next boy will be doing 180 on the bench.
If you could move that way.
Lovington will be on the bench for the boys. And our next girl will be underway here in a moment. And she will be doing, I believe. Yes, our next girl will be doing 50 on the bench. She'll be from Carlsbad. And our next boy, still figuring out who it'll be. Our next boy will be Peyton Atwood with 185 on the bench, and our next girl will be Sotelo doing 60 on the bench. Yes. Both of them are from Lovington. Atwood pressing down, pushing up. Little shaky, but he manages to get it up. She goes down. She's doing 65, Sotelo from Lovington. She manages to get it. Our next boy will be doing 185. That'll be from Hobbs. He manages to push up, and he gets it. Next girl, Carlsbad. She couldn't quite get it up. Carlsbad for the boys. Gets it down. That was 65 on the last one for the girls. And then for the boys, I did not have a weight for the boys for Carlsbad. But he manages to get it. Carlsbad onto the bench once again. Pushes down, pushes up, and she's good. Our next boy will be doing 185, and our next girl will be doing 65 for bench. Lovington under the bench for the girls. She's doing 65, pushes down, presses up, a little shaky, and she doesn't get it. A little shaky. Our next boy will be doing 105, and he'll be Lovington. For the girls, our next competitor will be doing 80 under the bar for Lovington. And she gets under the bar Goes down, pushes up. Our next boy will be doing 130 from Carlsbad. And our next girl will be doing 80. She'll be also from Carlsbad. Carlsbad manages to get it for the boys. And Carlsbad under the bench for the girls. She pulls it down, presses it up, and hops for the boys, goes down, pushes up. And he manages to get it. That was 145. Lovington for the girls going down. She'll be doing 85. Goes down, pushes up, and she's good. Our next boy will be doing 160 for Lovington. He'll go down, push up, a little shaky, but he manages to get it up. And successful lift. Our next girl is from Hobbs. She's doing 85, corral. She goes down, pushes up, and she'll be good. Next boy from Hobbs, he'll be doing 175. He'll go down, push up, shaky, can't quite, oof. Unfortunately, it was unsuccessful. Our next boy is okay. Our next girl will be from Lovington. And our next boy will also be from Lovington. It'll be Caballero from Lovington doing 175 for our boys. And then for Lovington for the girls, I do not have, I believe it's 85. And she's successful. Our next boy will be doing 185 from Carlsbad. And our next girl will be doing 90 from Carlsbad as well. So, Carlsbad girls press down, pushes up. Little shaky, but she manages to get it up. And she's successful. Carlsbad boys push it up, a little shaky, but it's unsuccessful. Our next boy will be doing 190 for, it'll be Contreras for Lovington. Our next girl will be doing 55, be for Carlsbad. This is going to be the last of Flight 2, and then, or Flight 1, apologies, and then Flight 2 is going to go get warmed up. We'll be doing 200 for Hobbs for the boys. And it'll be successful lift. Carlsbad girls will go down. Pushes up, unable to complete the lift. That was 75. Let's see here. Hello, hello, testing. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Our next lifter will be doing 205 boys. And we are about to end flight 1 here with these last few girls and boys. Our next girl will be lifting 70. This is Tello for Lovington. And unfortunately, she is unable to hit the mark. Our next boy will be doing 115. This is Bustillos for Lovington. Hello. All right. Our next girl will be doing 70. This will be from Carlsbad. And our next boy will be doing 140. And that'll be for Cardenas. Or, sorry. This will be 140 for our next boy from Carlsbad. And our next girl from Lovington will be doing 90. This is Martinez for bench. Carlsbad under the bench for the boys, doing 150. Martinez manages to get her lift. All right, and the next one will be Perez doing 145 for the boys. It will be from Carlsbad. And our next one will be Hobbs for the girls. She'll be doing 45. This will be 95. Sorry, this will be Hernandez for Hobbs. She will take off, push down, bench up. Unfortunately, she will not be able to get it up. Let's see here. Our next boy will be doing 165, and this will be from Hobbs. It'll go down, push up. Our next girl will be doing 95 for Lovington. And unfortunately, she will unable to make it. Our next boy will be doing 165 from Lovington. And our next boy will be, or girl will be doing 95 from Carlsbad. Lovington goes down. Unfortunately, he will be unable to get it up all the way. And Carlsbad pushing down. Pull up. And it'll be good. Our next boy will be from Hobbs. He'll be doing 165 from Hobbs. Go down, push up. A little shaky, unfortunately unable to make it. Our next one, Carlsbad for the girls. I do not have a weight for the girls for Carlsbad. Arms shaking a little too much, unable to get it up. Our next boy will be from Lovington. It'll be Caballero. And he'll be doing 180 this round. We do have a boy for Carlsbad going under the bar. I do not have his weight, unfortunately, for this lift. He goes down, pushes up very slowly, but manages to get it. Our next one will be doing 200 for the boys. It'll be Lovington under the bench. He'll go under. And he'll go down, push up. Very slowly, but he manages to get it up, bracket, and it's successful. Our next boy will be doing 205 for Atwood. So Atwood will go under the bench. He'll go down, push up, shaky, but manages to get it, and it's successful. Our next boy will be doing 210 on for Carlsbad under the bench. He'll go down, push up, slightly shaky, but he manages to get it up, and it's a success. And I believe that may be our last one of that flight. Coaches are talking over. All right, well, if you are new here, or if you're just joining this broadcast, I'm Abigail Shouts, and I'll be here for the rest of this broadcast and for the whole of it. We have 3 great powerlifting teams here. We have your hometown Lovington Wildcats and Lady Cats, and we've also got the Hobbs Eagles and Lady Eagles and the Carlsbad Cavemen and Cavewomen. So we are currently on the second part of this powerlifting meet. There are 3 lifts that each competitor does. We are currently on the bench press, and we are in the first flight. We now have a guy from Hobbs under the bench, goes down, pushes up. Unfortunately, he is unable to make it. So our next one will be from Carlsbad. He'll be doing 215 for bench. So he will get the bar, put down, press up, and he will be unable to make it. And we are now going to transfer over to Flight 2. So as they start to get that set up, we will be right back here on HobbsAmerica.com and Lovington Sports YouTube. And we will be right back.
Listen up, Oil Patch. Aftermath Hot Oil Services is here for you. No matter what the conditions, they'll always do what it takes to get the job done. You want Aftermath on your location for hot oilers, back trucks, roustabouts, steam pressure washers, and back dragging. Just to name a few of the jobs they can do for you. These guys don't stop. Call Dominic at Aftermath Hot Oil Services, 575-200-4902 for service that never quits. 575-200-4902. Aftermath Hot Oil Services.
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, President of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, not in West Washington and Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and
And we are back. We are about to start Flight 2 here We're about to start here on Flight 2 for this hometown powerlifting meet. We are on bench, which is the second part of this whole ordeal. We have Lovington under the bench for the girls, which is 75. That's Bustillos. And for the boys, we have 175 for Hobbs. The girls managed to get their lift. The next one will be Carlsbad, which will be doing 75 as well. And then the boys will be doing Carlsbad manages to get her lift. That was 75, a beta. Our next one will be for Hobbs under the bench for the girls. She'll be doing 75. She'll be doing 80. That is Flores. And then we have under the bench for Hobbs. For the girls. She'll be going down, push up. That's boys. That was Valdez who did 190 and 85 for the girls. That was for Hobbs. And our next one will be Carlsbad under the bench for the boys, and Hobbs under the bench for the girls. For the girls, that'll be 85. And for the boys, that will be I could not get a weight for him, but he does manage to get it. For the girls, it's Perez, who is doing 85 for Hobbs. Our next one, good for the girls, is Hobbs. And for the boys will be Lovington. It'll be 195. And then for Lovington will be 90 for the girls. Lovington for the boys manages to get his lift. And that is Chavez, who is 195 for the Lovington for the boys. And then for the girls, she manages to get it. That was 90. For the boys, we have Hobbs, and for the girls, we have Lovington. That is Waverly Williams, who is doing 90 for the girls. And then for the boys, that is going to be 180. Waverly gets hers. And this one is Munoz doing 90 for Carlsbad. And Hobbs. I do not have the weight for Hobbs, unfortunately. But it is successful. That was 200 for Flowers from Hobbs. Our next one is going to be 95, a beta from Carlsbad. She'll go down, push up, and it'll be a success. Our next one for the boys. And the next one will be Dean doing 105 for the girls. And our next one for the boys will be Gonzalez doing 200. Gonzalez for Lovington presses down, presses up, and it's a success. For Cheyenne, presses down, pushes up, and it's also a success. Our next one will be Bernal with 205 from Carlsbad, and our next one will be Winters with 105 for the girls from Lovington. Carlsbad unfortunately could not get his lift. Burnwell, sorry. Apologies if I keep butchering names. Our next one will be from the Hobbs. We'll be doing 205. Our next one will be Bustillos with 85. And our next one will be Mendoza with 205 from Carlsbad. Mendoza presses down, pushes up, and it's a success. Our next one will be will be our second attempt for everybody. Our next one will be me and Bustillos for the boys. He will be doing 210. For the girls, it'll be, I believe it'll be Mian manages to get his up. For the girls, it'll be 95. For Lovington, our next one will be Morales doing 210 from Lovington. The Ochoa for Lovington girls, she manages to get hers up. Our next one will be a 95. For the girls. And then, sorry, apologies, from Hobbs for the girls. Our next one will be doing 215 from Carlsbad for the boys. Up. And then Hobbs manages to get hers up. Next one is going to be from Carlsbad for the girls. That'll be Flores. And she'll be doing 90. Next one will be Castillo doing 185 for Hobbs. And he will barely manage to get it up, unfortunately, or more unfortunately. I think they had I think that was an unsuccessful attempt. Our next one is Hobbs for the girls. She manages to get up. Our next one for the boys, we'll be doing 200 for Lovington. Our next one for the girls will be from Hobbs. She's doing 95. That's Perez. Lovington boys manages to get it up, and it's successful, and so does Hobbs. The next one will be doing 215. That'll be Valdez from Carlsbad. And our next one for Lovington will be doing 100. She gets it up. And that's Sereno for Lovington. Carlsbad boys manages. He's getting ready for his lift. Gets it up. Down. Gets it up. And it's successful. Our next one will be Williams with 100 for the girls. Williams getting ready for her lift. Presses up, and it's good. Our next one will be Carlsbad doing Munoz doing 110 for the girls. She'll go down, press up, little shaky, but she manages to get it. Our next one is going to be the girls' shoes. All right, our next girl is from Carlsbad. We don't know her weight that she did, but she's successful. All right, our next one will be Dean. And her attempt will be doing 115. She goes down, pushes up, and it's good. All right. Looks like our boys are back in motion. So our next one is going to be from Hobbs. That is Ortiz, I believe. No. Chavez doing 210, and then we have Winters doing 115 for the girls. Chavez going down, trying to get it up, just barely can't get it. Can he? Ooh, that was scary. Unfortunately, he was unable to get it. Winters struggling a little bit. She's unable to make it. Our next ones. For the boys, do not have the weight. But we have Carlsbad for the boys under the bar. Going down. Pushing up. And it's good. For the girls, our next one is going to be Bustillos doing 95 for this lift. Yep. Bustillos will be under the bar for the girls. And then for our boys, we have Hobbs under the bar. We'll get the Flowers with 210, apologies. Presses up. Fortunately, an unsuccessful lift. Our next one for the boys be Lovington. Be Gonzalez doing 215. He'll get it off the bar. Presses up. And he's successful. Our next one is going he'll pull it off the rack. Push down, press up. A little shaky, but he manages to get it, and it's successful. Our next one is going to be 215 for the boys. It'll be Carlsbad. It'll be Mendoza. Down, presses up, and it's good. The next one is going to be Morales doing 220 for the boys. For Lovington. So Morales gonna push down, press up, and it'll be good. Our next one is gonna be Bustillos doing 225 for boys. So Meehan going to be on the bench. He'll get under, pull down, press up, and it'll be a success. Our next one, that's going to be under the bench for the boys. See which one this is. Be Sonora doing 235 for Carlsbad. pull it down. Unfortunately, he will not be able to press it up, though. Unsuccessful attempt. And that'll be the end of the second attempts. That'll be the end of the second attempts, and we are going to start on the third attempt. The third flight for the bench press is going to go warm up, and then we are going to start on the third attempts for bench press for the second flight. So, our next one is going to be Castillo doing 185 for the boys, and then the next one is going to be Bustillos for the girls, going to be 85. Next one. Bustillos, unfortunately, is not able to make her lift. Next one is going to be Flores doing 100 for the girls for Hobbs. Our next one is going to be Flowers doing 210 for the boys from Hobbs. And then for the girls, that will be a Beta doing 105 for the girls from Hobbs. Boys. Tries to get it up. And unfortunately, it's unsuccessful. Now we've got Carlsbad under the bench for the girls, and that will be I do not have the weight for her. And she's successful. Our next one is going to be Valero doing 250. Carlsbad, unfortunately, unable to get it. And our next one is going to be Chavez doing 215 for the boys, and going to be Terzeas doing 110 for the girls. Sorry if I do butcher your name. Hobbs for the boys, unfortunately unable to. He's so close. Hobbs girls unable to get it, and Hobbs boys unable to get it. Oof. Next one is going to be Sereno doing 110 for the girls, and for the boys, excuse me. For the boys, we do not have. Oh, there we go. It'll be Mendoza doing 220 for the boys from Hobbs, and Sereno was unable to make it, apologies. Mendoza with one for Lovington. And our next boy will be Gonzalez doing 225 for the boys for Lovington. Williams getting set. Williams pushes down, presses up, unfortunately unable to make it. Gonzalez getting ready. Pulls down, pushing up, and it's 115. And our next boy is going to be Burnwell, doing 225 for the Carlsbad boys. And Carlsbad girls getting success on that one. Carlsbad boys, unfortunately unable to succeed on that one. Thank you. Our next one is going to be Winters for the girls, doing 115, and the next one is going to be Mendoza, doing 225 for the boys. Winters getting set. And as she gets ready, she pulls down, starts to press up, and unfortunately she is unable to get it. For Carlsbad, he is unable to get it as well. Both unsuccessful attempts. Our next one is going to be Morales, doing 230 for Lovington. And then our next one for the girls is going to be doing 130, a beta from Carlsbad. She pulls down, starts to press up, getting uneven, and she's unable to finish. However, Morales is able to finish his pretty quickly and successfully. Next with 130 for the girl. And then our next one is going to be Bustillos from Lovington, doing 235. And unfortunately, Ochoa is unable to meet her lift. Bustillos trying very hard, unable to get his lift as well. Our next one is going to be Dean with the girls, doing 130 for Lovington. This is going to be Sonata, doing 235 for Carlsbad. Sonora, apologies. Cheyenne is unable to meet hers. And so Sonora. And now we are transitioning into the third flight. So we will take about 30 seconds as they transition, and we will be right back here on HobbsAmerica.com and Lovington Sports YouTube. I'm Abigail Schaus, and we will be right back.
Listen up, Oil Patch. Aftermath Hot Oil Services is here for you. No matter what the conditions, they'll always do what it takes to get the job done. You want Aftermath on your location for hot oilers, back trucks, roustabouts, steam pressure washers, and back dragging. Just to name a few of the jobs they can do for you. These guys don't stop. Call Dominic at Aftermath Hot Oil Services, 575-200-4902 for service that never quits. 575-200-4902. Aftermath Auto Oil Services. Listen up. B&B Rentals and Services has got dumpsters. Can you believe it? 30 and 40-yard dumpsters. These guys are a contractor's dream. B&B Rentals has light plants, porta-john trash trailer combos, office trailers, emergency and recovery trailers. Conveniently located in Lovington, B&B can serve you anywhere in Lee County and the surrounding area. Find B&B Rentals LLC on social media, and if you can remember the number, call 396-1722. B&B Rentals and Services.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Once and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
Lovington
Stone
Units.
Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oil. For quality and integrity, call 540 from the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
Well, schools welcomes everyone back. Students, faculty, staff, and parents. This year, show your Wildcat spirit by supporting Lovington students and their activities. While the students are working hard in their games and grades, Lovington schools are working hard for your students and parents. They have a great website full of helpful information to keep you up to date. Check out lovingtonschools.net and stay up to date with Lovington school activities and announcements. And go Cats!
And we are back. Thank you for joining in this morning. Afternoon now. We are back at Urlacher, and we are starting the third flight of bench press. Our first competitors, our first girl is going to be from Hobbs. She's going to be doing 120 for Hobbs, and she is able to make it. Our next girl is going to be Hill from. She is from. Yes. So she will start her lift. Pull down. Push up. And it's good. Our next girl is going to be Hoff from Hobbs, doing 110 for bench. And our first boy from Hobbs is going to be doing 135 on bench. Hoff pulls off, press down, presses up, and It's good. Hobbs going to be good for the boys as well. Our next one is going to be Anaya doing 115, and our next one is going to be Reeves doing 220 for Lovington. Reeves is going to get set, and Anaya is going to get set. Reeves is going to have a successful one, and so is Hoff. Or Anaya. Our next one is going to be Leia doing 220 for the boys. And our next one for the girls is going to be Bilstein doing 115 for the girls from Carlsbad. And our next one for the boys is going to be Sanchez doing 225 for the boys from and the boys are successful. Next one's for gonna be Hexenda doing 125 for the girls, and Gwenez doing 225 for the boys. Boys gonna be successful. Girls getting under. Again, I do apologize if I absolutely butcher your name. Our next one is going to be Collins doing 235 for the boys from Hobbs. And for the girls, it's going to be Silva doing 130 from Hobbs as well. Silva going to go down. Our next one is going to be Reeson doing 245 for Hobbs. And then for the girls, it's going to be Martinez doing 130 for the girls from Lovington. Or from Hobbs, apologies. Reeson going to go down. Push up. And it'll be good. Martinez not going to be able to make it. Maury the third going to be doing 260. And then Anila doing 130. Trilo doing 135 for the girls. So Carlsbad for the boys getting under the bar. And Carlsbad for the girls getting under the bar as well. Carlsbad going down. Pressing up. Slowly but surely. Both getting a successful lift. All right. Our next lifters, Forrester for the girls is going to be doing 135 from Carlsbad, and Mendoza doing 275 from Hobbs. Gonna push and then press up. And boys will be good. Forrester for the girls. Slowly but surely pressing up, and it's good. Our next one is going to be Cruz, doing 300, doing for Carlsbad. And then we're going to do Cortez for the girls, doing 145 for Hobbs. All right, they're both getting ready to roll here. Boys. Wells able to meet the mark. Ortiz getting ready to lift. Ortiz getting up, pushing up, and it's a success. All right, that is the end of the first attempts. This is the beginning of the second attempts. All right, our first one is going to be Aguero doing 115, and then Reeves doing 250 for the boys, and then Aguero doing 115 for the girls. Morello going down. Reeves also going down. Press up slowly but surely. And Reeves is successful. Morello, unfortunately, unable to meet hers. Our next one are going to be Hoff for the girls, doing 120, and then 230 for the boys. Angelo and Duho. Hoff going down. And Duho for the boys going down, and successfully. Hoff is unfortunately unable to make it. Next one is going to be Anaya, 120 for the girls from Hobbs. And then the next one is going to be Valdivia doing 235 for the boys for Hobbs. And the girls are successful. And the boys are successful as well. Our next lifters are going to be Sanders doing 235 from Carlsbad. And then from Hobbs is going to be doing 125. And she's successful. And Carlsbad is successful as well. our next one's going to be doing 125 for Carlsbad, the girls, and then Rodriguez doing 235 for the boys for Lovington. And let's see here. The next one's going to be Collins doing 255 for Hecoral. Getting also a successful lift. Our next one is going to be Silva doing 140 for the girls, and then Hayes doing 280 for the boys from Hobbs. Our next one is going to be Mendoza doing 280 for the boys. And then for the girls is going to be Forrester doing 140 for the girls. And Forrester unable to make hers. Hobbs boys are successful. The next one is going to be Thelo doing 155. Trelo, sorry, for the girls, and then Munoz doing 205 for the boys. Trelo being unsuccessful in her lift. And Carlsbad boys unfortunately unsuccessful in his lift as well. Next one is going to be Cruz for the boys doing 325, and then going to be Cortez for the girls doing 165. Both get set. Cortez going up, and it's a success. And Cruz having a successful lift for his. Next ones are going to be Ortiz doing 365 for his lift. And then for the girls, I was unable to get the name or the weight for that one. Ortiz has a successful lift. next one.
B&B Rentals has light plants, Porta-John trash trailer combos, office trailers, emergency and recovery trailers. Conveniently located in Lovington, B&B can serve you anywhere in Lee County and the surrounding area. Find B&B Rentals LLC on social media, and if you can remember the number, call 396-1722. B&B Rentals and Services.
And we are back. I do apologize. That was our last. That was Kyler Reeves. He was doing 255 for bench press. We are getting warmed up for deadlift. We haven't started yet. We're finishing up the third flight for bench press. So our next girl is going to be Hoff, 120. And then for our boys, it's going to be Anaya doing 240 for the boys. And Noya doing successfully in his lift. And Hoff from Hobbs. And Hobbs' girl is successful. Alright, our next one is going to be Sanders doing 245 for Carlsbad. And for the girls is going to be it'll be Hill for Hobbs doing 130 for the girls. She goes down. They both go down. Press up slowly. Hill is unable to make her meet, but Zarego and Gueno for Lovington, and he was successful on his left. For our next one. Our next one is going to be Caceres. Casandero doing 135 for the girls, and Collins doing 270 for the boys, for Hobbs. And Cacedo was unable to get hers, and neither was Collins. Alright, our next one is going to be Young the third doing 220, and Silva doing 140 for the girls. Unfortunately, the girls were unable to get hers, and neither was the boys. Our next one is going to be Foster doing 140 for the girls, and Munoz doing 285 for the boys. Forrester getting herself ready. down. Slowly but surely getting up. And unfortunately, she was unable to meet her mark. And neither was the other. Our next one is going to be Hecker doing 145 for the girls, and Mendoza doing 205 for the boys. Our next one is going to be Cruz doing 330 for the boys for Carlsbad. Phew. Bless me. Apologies. And then for the girls is going to be Chuelo doing 155 from Carlsbad. So she goes down, pushes up. Ooh, scary. She still got the lift though. Both of them did. The next one is going to be Cortez doing 175 for the girls. And for the boys, we do not yet have, excuse me, somebody up. I believe it'll be Ortiz. Yes, it'll be Ortiz doing 405 for the boys. And Ortiz was unsuccessful. And now we are going to start transitioning over to deadlift, which is the third and final once we get finished with the girls here. Our next one is going to be Wells doing 185 for the girls. And she is from Carlsbad. She'll go down, push up, and unfortunately will not be able to grab it. And I believe that is the final lifter for the girls. So we are going to take a short break while they transition over to deadlift, and we will be right back with more Lady Cat, Wildcat powerlifting here on Lovington Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
For 75 years, the Gandy family has been providing outstanding, well-rounded, and diversified services in our oil field community, as well as our proud hometown communities in Lovington and Tatum. Gandy Corporation's family work environment for over 50 members inspires the best in all of us to rise to the top and do our personal best. The Gandy Corporation family is a strong supporter of Lee County's youth and the biggest fan of the Lovington Wildcats. Let's go Wildcats!
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go. Lovington Wildcat fans, are you ready for the battle? For all your BOP nipple ups and BOP testing, call Battle Energy. Battle Energy is also providing safety training, no matter where you need it. Battle does on-site or mobile training. Call today at 575-942-9472 for the company that's ready to go to battle with you. Battle Energy proudly supports all Lovington and Lee County athletics.
And we are back with more Lovington Wildcat and Lady Cat powerlifting. We are starting into the third and final phase of this competition, which is deadlifting. And just a little thing about deadlifting. Deadlifting is the simplest of the three competitions. You just pull the bar up from the floor to a fully upright position with hips and knees locked. Once you're steady, the referee will say down. The bar must be guided back to the platform. It is one of the easier ones, competition-wise, and it's actually also more challenging in a way because it demands tremendous full body strength and grip. So you have to be prepared to put that much weight on your body. So we are going to start here in just a few minutes as they get the flights all set up and ready to go. So we will be right back here in just a few seconds as they finish getting stuff set up for the deadlifting part of this competition. And we will be right back here on HobbsAmerica.com and Lovington Sports YouTube.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
And we are back with some deadlifting here at the Lovington Urlacher building in Lovington, New Mexico. Our first competitors are going to be Rios for the girls doing 105 and Contreras doing 205 for the boys for deadlift. So for the viewers at home, the ones that you are going to be looking at is the platform in front to the closest to the screen and the third one away from the screen. They will only be running two stations at a time for boys and girls for this one. So, they will be starting very soon. Just want to say thank you to all of our viewers at home and those who support us through watching other games, or maybe you're watching this, or maybe you're an athlete in general. Thank you so much for watching and being a supporter of Lovington Sports and just being an amazing community member. We appreciate it so much, and we would love for you to view more of our streams and watch our Wildcats and Lady Cats in action. So as we started here in just a minute. So they are still getting things set up, and they're about to start the first flight. All right, and we are off. We are starting the first lift of this section. Carlsbad for the girls taking first, and Carlsbad for the boys taking their first positions. And it is good. Our next one is going to be Bustillos doing 255, and going to be Ponce doing 55. And they finish theirs. Our next one is going to be Isabella with 130, or doing 135 for the girls for Carlsbad. And Isabella is successful. Bustillos is successful. Martinez doing 135. And then for the boys, it'll be Perez doing 275. She was successful. Next one is going to be Emily doing 145 for the girls. And then for the boys, go up, one, and down. Fortunately, it was unsuccessful. Next one is going to be 145 doing hills, and Prudencio doing 285. The next one will be Corral for the girls doing 150. And she'll be successful. And then the next one is going to be Rodriguez doing 365 for the boys. And for the girls, the next one is going to be Martinez doing 175 for Lovington. And she'll be successful. And Carlsbad is successful for the boys. Next one is going to be Bustillos doing 175 for the girls. And for the boys is going to be Cincinnati's doing 315. And he is unfortunately unsuccessful. So our next boy for Carlsbad is going to lift. Doing Carlsbad, he's going to lift, get down, and he is successful. The next one, that was Valdez doing 365. And then our next one is going to be Rios for the girls, is going to be 135 for Carlsbad. Is going to be Castillo doing 325 for the boys. That'll be for Hobbs. And he will be successful. Next one for the girls. Lovington. Martinez doing 350. 250, sorry. And she will unfortunately be unsuccessful. Hobbs will be lifting for the boys. And Nguero doing 335 for the boys, and he is successful. That was Police doing 255 for the girls. Perez, sorry. Our next girl will be Isabella doing 125 for the girls from Carlsbad. And she'll be successful. All right, our next girl will be Corral for Lovington. She'll be doing 165. And she'll be successful. Burnwell doing 345 for the boys, and Emily doing 175 for the girls. And they start. Next one will be Chavez doing 360 for the boys. And for the girls, our next one is going to be Martinez doing 45 for Lovington. And she's successful. Our next one is going to be Bustillos for the girls. She's going to be doing 190. And for our next one, that's Bustillos, who is taking it. And she is successful. Our next one is going to be Cincinnatus doing 255 for the boys, and Hernandez doing 200 for the girls. Next one is going to be Bustillos for the boys. And for the girls is going to be Ortiz doing 220 for the girls. And the next one is Bustillos for the boys doing 270. And he's successful. Next one is going to the boys. And for the girls, Carlsbad. She'll be successful. next one is going to be Potencio doing 300 for the boys. Man taking his time, and he's successful. All right, we are starting on flight 2 for deadlift. As we transition into flight 2, we will be all right. Our next ones for this will be Sandoval doing 350 and Rios doing 140 for the girls. Or not. Our next Our next one will be Martin for 150 on here. That was her. And Caballero doing 330 for the boys. Our next one is going to be Corral doing 175 for the girls. And Corral is good. Our next one is going to be Castillo doing 335 for the boys. And now it's going to be Emily doing 200 for the girls. Next one for the boys is going to be Valdez doing 345 for the boys, and Nikki doing the girls. Our next one for the boys is going to be Aguilar doing 350 for the boys. And for the girls, it'll be Carlsbad. She'll lift. And she'll be good. Our next ones are going to be borrowed to 370 for the boys, and Connie doing 215 for the girls. Connie Martinez. And she is good. Our next ones are going to be Cincinnati's doing 265 for the boys, and Alexis doing 140 for the girls. Our next one is going to be Corral doing, or Ortiz, Lily doing 150 for the girls. Bustillos. Our next one is going to be Bustillos for the boys doing 285. Florencio doing a little shaky. Was unable to meet it. unfortunately, Bustillos wasn't able to meet his, or Potencio wasn't able to meet his weight. Our next one for the boys is going to be Perez doing 315 for the boys. From Hops. And it looks like the girls are finished with their attempts for this flight. Our next one is going to be Sandoval doing 345 for the boys. All right. Unfortunately, Sandoval was unable to complete his lift. Our next one is going to be Caballero doing 345 for the boys from Lovington High School. Our next one is going to be Castillo doing 345 on for the boys. Our next one is going to be Rodriguez doing 350 for the boys. Next one is going to be Burrell doing 365 for the boys. Our next one is going to be looks like it'll be Chavez doing 370, apologies. Chavez will be doing 370. Aguilar doing 375 for the boys. He will lift and be successful. Unsuccessful, actually. right, we are now going to transition into our next flight for deadlift. So, as we do that, we will take a short break for about 30 seconds here. Thank you for listening here on HobbsAmerica.com and Lovington Sports YouTube.
Lovington Wildcat fans, are you ready for the battle? For all your BOP nipple ups and BOP testing, call Battle Energy. Battle Energy is also providing safety training, no matter where you need it. Battle does on-site or mobile training. Call today at 575-942-9472 for the company that's ready to go to battle with you. Battle Energy proudly supports all Lovington and Lee County athletics.
And we are back here at Brian Urlacher in Lovington, New Mexico, the Brian Urlacher building. We are starting our second, excuse me, we are starting our second flight here. Our first girl is from Carlsbad. She already went, she did 250 for deadlift. And our next one is going to our next competitor is going to be Waverly doing 175. And she will be successful. Our next one will be doing Our next one is going to be Bustillos doing 250. Not Bustillos, sorry. Sanders, I believe. And then Sotelo for the girls will be doing 210. And she will succeed. Flores will be doing 210 as well. And she is successful. Our next competitor will be Trebeus doing 215 for Hobbs High School. And she'll be successful with that lift. Our next competitor coming up to There's going to be Sereno doing 215. And she'll be successful. Our next competitor will be Dean. And she will be lifting 225. She'll be successful. Our next competitor for the boys is going to be Mendoza doing 365 for Carlsbad. And then for our girls, it'll be Haraya doing 230. Next one is going to be Winters for the girls doing 235 and Valencia doing 365 for the boys. And unfortunately Winters, oh, she will be successful. Our next one is going to be Martinez doing 245 for the girls, and Ramirez doing 315. Next one is going to be Munoz doing 250 for the girls. And Sanchez doing 385 for the boys, and he was successful with his lift. Our next competitors are going to be for the boys, it's going to be Atwood, who is going to be doing 405. And he is successful. And he'll be successful, and so will Williams. Our next competitors are Flores for the girls, 220, and our last one was Sanchez for 410. Our next one is Bustillos for 410. Our next ones are going to be Sonora for 425 for the boys. And Sotelo for the girls. Unfortunately was not able to lift hers. We have a medical our boys. Aguilar is going to be doing 490 for the boys. Sotelo was able to come up. Really do hope that she's going to get herself checked out and get ready and be taken care of. And she is successful. And Arroyo is successful as well. Our next one is going to be Mendoza doing 385 for the boys. Abeda for the girls doing very well. Or Ochoa, apologies. Our next ones are going to be Mendoza for the boys, 385, and Dean for the girls, doing 240. And she's successful. Both of them. Our next one is going to be Venezuela doing 385 for the boys. Apologies. And Anaya is next for 240, which she just went for 240 for the girls. Our next one's going to be Munoz doing 405 for the boys. And for our girls, it's going to be Winters doing 250. next one is going to be Flowers doing 410. Unfortunately, Sere Winters was unable to finish her lift. Our next one is going to be Sanders doing 415 for the boys. And he'll be successful on that one. Trujillo for the girls is going to be doing 265. And she'll be successful. The next one is going to be Mendoza doing 415 for the boys from Carlsbad. And he's successful. Our next one is going to be a beta for the girls. She'll be doing 275. And she's successful. Our next one for the boys is going to be Atwood. He'll be doing 425. And for the girls, we're going to do Munoz for 275. And she'll be successful. And Atwood will be successful on his lift. Our next one is going to be Reeves doing 420. And he'll do his lift, and his successful. And our next one is going to be Bustillos for 425. If you're just joining us today, or if you've been watching, I really appreciate you guys. And make sure to stick around. We're going to be doing something a little bit different this year. We're going to be doing some post-meet interviews with a couple of the coaches and maybe a couple of the competitors. So stick around for that. Once we are done with these last few lifts, then we will go into a commercial break, and then we will start with the interviews. So make sure to stick around. Our next one will be the Jules, or Juarez, sorry, doing 425. And he'll be successful. Our next one is going to be Sanders doing 455 for the boys. She'll be successful on that one. Ayala for the boys doing 375. And for the girls, we'll have Sotelo doing 225 for the boys. And Ayala was unfortunately not able to lock his knees, so he was unable to complete the lift. Our next ones are going to be our next one is going to be Flores for the girls at 230 and Venezuela doing 395 for the boys. And we are just nearing the end of Flight 2. Flight 3 is about to go warm up and get ready for this next and final flight. The next one is going to be Trujillo's doing 240 for the girls. And the last one was Mendoza with 415 for the boys. Successful. And Sereno doing 245 for the girls. She's successful. Bad boys, and he's successful with that one. Our next one is going to be Anaya doing 250 for the girls. We are just wrapping up the boys, and we have Saray Winters, who will be doing 250. And she is unable to finish her lift. Boys. Our next one is going to be Dean doing 265 for this one. And she is successful. Our next one is going to be Alvarez doing 430. Or Atwood, apologies. And he is unfortunately not going to be able to do it. Our next one is going to be Mendoza doing 430 for the boys. Carlsbad girls, she does good. Our next one is going to be Reeves doing 430 for the boys. And he does well. He gets the final lift. Bostillos is going to go for the boys, doing 430. And for the girls is going to be Munoz doing 290. And she succeeds. For the boys, it's going to be Juarez doing, and now it's going to be Sonora doing 370 for the boys. Unfortunately, he was unable to make it. Or 465, apologies. next one will be Ayala doing 465, or 565, sorry. Or 515. Jeez. He'll be doing 515. Unfortunately, he will not be able to get it. Man. And that is the end of Flight 2. We are moving on to Flight 3. And as they start to transition in, we will be right back here in about 30 seconds. Thank you for watching Wildcat and Lady Cat Powerlifting here on the Lovington Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keep your vehicle running longer and stronger. At 217 West Avenue D in Go.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hardworking team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up. Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety. Caution.
Final flight for the deadlift portion of this powerlifting meet. And we're about to finish up this meet. So as we look up, we have the girls already starting. And our first one, 40 lift, she was successful with. And Aguirre's with 435 for the boys, and Augusta with 200 for the girls. And they're both successful. Our next ones are going to be Belstein, who's doing 265, and Contreras, who's doing 430, who's going to do 290 for the girls, and Rosa, who's doing 440 for the boys. Our next one for the girls is going to be Hoff, who is going to do 270. And she succeeds. Our next one's going to be Collins, who's going to lift for 440 for Hobbs for the boys. And he'll succeed on his. For the girls, it's going to be Silva, who's going to do 275 for the girls. Our next one's going to be Mendoza, who's going to do 440 for the boys. And for the girls, it's going to be Perez, who's going to do 280. And they'll be successful. Our next one's going who did 250 for the girls. Our next one is going to be Alvaro, who's going to do 460, and Arello, who's going to do 250 for the girls. Our next one's going to be Cruz, who's doing 465 for the boys, and Hicard, who's going to do 280 for the girls. And for the next and for the girls, it'll be Belstein, who's going to do 265 for the girls. Our next one's going to be Forrester, who's going to do 275, and Ortiz, who's going to do 475. And she'll succeed on that one. Unfortunately, Arguello isn't going to get her lift in. Next one's Hill, who's doing 285, and Vardo, who's going to do 450. Hill's going to make it, and it'll be good. Our next one's going to be Perez for the girls, who's going to do 255. Perez going for the girls. Our next one's going to be Silva, who's going to do 290 for the girls. And she'll be successful on this one. Our next one is going to be Caballero doing 460 on this next lift. Or sorry, Collins. He'll be on set. Our next one is going to be Gonzalez doing 465 for the boys. And Ochoa for the girls currently. Our next one is going to be Arroyo on the boys. Unfortunately, he's unable to lift him. We are on the final stretch here. Our next one is going to be Reyes going for 515 for the boys. And currently we have Hobbs going for the girls. She succeeds. We're going to take a slight pause for a moment. back. As we're starting to wrap up the deadlifts here. Our next one is going to be Aguilar for the boys. He'll be doing 460. And unfortunately, he will not make the cut on that one. Our next one is going to be Hill doing 290 for the girls. And she'll succeed on that lift. Our next one for the girls will be Ballstein, sorry, doing 292, or Forrester, sorry, 295. And she'll succeed on that one. He's on his. That was 475. Our next one is going to be for the girls is going to be Hoff doing 295 and Cincinnati's doing 462. And he'll succeed, and so Cincinnati's, sorry. Our next one's going to be Silva doing 305 for the girls. And she'll succeed on that one. And for our boys, it'll be Ortiz doing 460. And he'll be successful on that one. For the girls is going to be Ochoa doing 305. And for the boys, it's going to be Gonzalez doing 465. Ochoa, unfortunately, was not able to make hers, but Gonzalez was able to make his. Our next ones are going to be Hikar doing 305 for the girls, and going to be Montoya doing 465 for the boys. Unfortunately, he was unable to make his. Our next one after this is going to be Perez for the girls, doing 310. And for the boys, it's going to be 500 for Collins. Picard wasn't able to make hers. Perez will be on deck next. Collins succeeding. He was unable to succeed on that one. And the next one is going to be Reyes doing 515 for the boys. Perez going for hers. Slowly but surely. And she'll succeed. Our next one is going to be Morales doing 515 for the boys. Unfortunately, Morales was not able to get his up. And for the girl, for our next one is going to be Cruz for the boy. Is able to get hers up. Our next one is going to be Young doing 450. And Cortez is going to do 380 for the girls. And she'll succeed. Our next one is going to be 550 for Young on the boys' side. Young getting it up, shaky but willing. And unfortunately, he is not able to get it. And that will end our powerlifting meet for today. That completes all three, and the competitors for today have worked so hard for this meet and are going to continue to work hard so that they can get to state and keep working on their bodies. We will be back here in a few moments with the post-meet coaches talk. And after that, we will end the broadcast. Thank you guys for watching, and we will be right back here on Lovington Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, together. You call Man Welding. Man up.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hard-working team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
All right, and here we are. We are right back here in Lovington at the Urlacher building, and we've got some special guests. We've got a couple of competitors here with us that just finished their lift, and I will put them on here in just a second. And right now, hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. What's your name, and how do you think that the meet went?
My name is Johanna Ochoa. I think the meet went really good. We had a lot of strong competitors today. I think Hobbs and Carlsbad Coving really pushed us and showed us like we have more in the tank to come, and that we shouldn't be like underestimated.
Of course. And what do you think went well for the team today?
Just everybody being really encouraging. You know, the energy around really helps everyone.
Mm-hmm. And what's one thing that you can improve on before the next meet?
Definitely like having more confidence within myself. I definitely struggle with that, but I think I can do better next meet.
Awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Alrighty, thank you.
And we've got another special guest with us here, Kyler Reeves. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
So how do you think you did in the meet?
I did pretty good. I went 8 for 9 and made some improvements as well as our whole team. So it was a pretty good day.
And what are you focusing on in training for the next meet?
So I got to really work on getting my deadlift up and getting my squat up, just really legs. And we all got to work as legs as a team. Honestly, we didn't do too good, but other than that, we did pretty good.
That's awesome. And what's one thing that you feel like you and your team can improve on for the next meet?
I think that energy-wise, we didn't do as good as we normally do, and I think that we could have improved. That's probably it, just energy-wise.
Well, awesome. Thank you for coming up here, Kyler. I appreciate it, and we are definitely looking forward to the next meet.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Of course. Have a good day. See you later.
Thank you for filming.
Of course. All right. And so we're going to go ahead and I don't know We're going to see if the coaches want to come up for a post-meet talk. But for now, we're going to cut to commercial really quick. And if not, then I hope that you guys have a great afternoon. And thank you for listening in for today. We appreciate all of our viewers, all of our competitors, and all of our athletes, and especially our admin and everybody that is willing to make this possible. We appreciate our sponsors and everyone in our community that is willing to help us with everything. So they're going to do a quick meeting real quick, and then we'll have the coaches up here. So hang tight, everybody.
Lovington Municipal Schools welcomes everyone back. Students, faculty, staff, and parents. This year, show your wildcat spirit by supporting Lovington students and their activities. While the students are working hard in their games and grades, Lovington schools are working hard for your students and parents. They have a great website full of helpful information to keep you up to date. Check out lovingtonschools.net and stay up to date with Lovington school activities and announcements. And go Cats!
No matter what the conditions, they'll always do what it takes to get the job done. You want Aftermath on your location for hot oilers, back trucks, roustabouts, steam pressure washers, and back dragging. Just to name a few of the jobs they can do for you. These guys don't stop. Call Dominic at Aftermath Hot Oil Services 575-200-4902 for service that never quits. 575-200-4902. Aftermath Hot Oil Services. Listen up. B&B Rentals and Services has got dumpsters. Can you believe it? 30 and 40-yard dumpsters. These guys are a contractor's dream. B&B Rentals has light plants, John trash trailer combos, office trailers, emergency and recovery trailers. Conveniently located in Lovington, B&B can serve you anywhere in Lee County and the surrounding area. Find B&B Rentals LLC on social media, and if you can remember the number, call 396-1.
It's everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
For over 25 years, Eunice Pump and Supply has been more than just a business. They've been a part of the heartbeat of Eunice. From the oil fields to the classrooms, Eunice Pump and Supply is all in backing the athletes, cheering on scholars, and investing in the future of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply takes pride in their hardworking team, their dedication to excellence, and most of all, the youth. Visit Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, and now proudly serving Lovington at 321 North Main. Your hometown partner and a proud supporter of Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, local, loyal, and proud to serve.
When it comes to your hard-earned money, selecting the right bank is vital. Hi, I'm David Campbell, president of First American Bank in Lovington. First American Bank in Lovington is part of this community. So bank with trusted partners you know, and trusted partners that are part of this area we call home. First American Bank offers all the advantages big corporate banks do, and we do our banking with hometown support and commitment. Choose First American Bank, 19 West Washington in Lovington. We want to earn your trust, then earn your business.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that helps keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go. Lovington Wildcat fans, are you ready for the battle? For all your BOP nipple ups and BOP testing, call Battle Energy. Battle Energy is also providing safety training no matter where you need it. Battle does on-site or mobile training. Call today at 575-942-9472 for the company that's ready to go to battle with you. Battle Energy proudly supports all Lovington and Lee County athletics.
For 75 years, the Gandy family has been providing outstanding, well-rounded, and diversified services in our oil field community, as well as our proud hometown communities in Lovington and Tatum. Gandy Corporation's family work environment for over 50 members inspires the best in all of us to rise to the top and do our personal best. The Gandy Corporation family is a strong supporter of Lee County's youth and the biggest fan of the Lovington Wildcats. Let's go Wildcats!
And welcome back. Just a little word from our sponsors while we wait for the coaches to come up and do the to take a moment to powerlifting meet possible. A huge thank you to our following sponsors. Their top level support continues to elevate our program and our athletes. We truly appreciate their commitment to supporting student athletes and our community. Founder champion sponsor, OGC Business Law Firm. Gold sponsor, R Pipe and Supply. Silver sponsors, Noel's Pharmacy and Blacktail Services, LLC. Because of sponsors like you, our athletes have the opportunity to compete, grow, and represent with pride. We are incredibly grateful for all of your support and you guys showing up for our fellow Wildcats. Thank you guys for listening in today. I appreciate you guys. I know that it was a little, it was pretty interesting today, flying solo. So I appreciate you guys bearing with me and continuing to watch to support our fellow Lady Cats and Wildcats, and along with our fellow competitors as well, the Carlsbad Cavemen and Cavewomen, and the Hobbs Eagles and Lady Eagles. So, thank you guys for listening in today, and and thank you guys for supporting Lovington High School. So, thank you guys, and we will be right back with the post-meet interview with the coaches. Oh my God. One more.
For 75 years,
Jesus.
the Gandy family has been providing outstanding, well-rounded, and diversified services in our oil field community, as well as our proud hometown communities in Lovington and Tatum. Gandy Corporation's family
Let this ad play out and then
50 members inspires the best in all of us to rise to the top and do our personal best. The Gandy Corporation family is a strong supporter of Lee County's youth and the biggest fan of the Lovington Wildcats. Let's go Wildcats!
And welcome back to the Urlacher building. We are here with Coach Bam, the one and only, as we go ahead and wrap up this amazing meet today. Hey, Coach, how's it going?
It's going great. I'm surprised I still have my voice, but man, that was a lot of fun. Did you enjoy it?
Oh, yeah, it was definitely, you could feel the energy from up here. Goodness gracious.
That's
so
awesome.
I got a couple of questions here for you. Number one, what do you think went well for the team today?
I think we competed very well. We pushed ourselves on all of our lifts, and one thing that I really loved about it was the fact that we brought a lot of energy. Every time a Lovington Wildcat was lifting, we brought energy, and we were here for each other. We supported each other, and we got better today. So I'm super proud of all the girls for pushing themselves today, and a lot of them for setting PRs.
Awesome. So what's one thing that you and your team can improve on before the next meet?
That's a great question. I think technique on some of these lifts, specifically on bench, we are just really working hard at our technique, and a lot of the time if our technique improves, those lifts will improve, so it's continuing to do.
Coach Fort, how's it going?
Oh, it's going good. I'm going to do my best to use my full voice because I think I wasted most of it today, but I'm doing well. How are you, Evan?
Oh, very well, very well.
Supported one another. You know, we battled, and ultimately that's what we want to see.
That's good. That's good. What's one thing we can improve on before the next meet?
Ooh, one thing we can improve on. I think there's a lot of things. The first thing that comes to mind is just making sure that we're doing the little things right. You know, on squat, every time that we get a chance to squat in the weight room in practice, we need to be working on hitting the right depth. We need to make sure that we're doing all the little things that we're expected to do in a meet. We need to practice those at the same level that we're attacking it. You know, a little better. So, to me, I think just those little things. That's going to be my big point of emphasis. When we just got done just now, we talked about, you know, they're going to have tomorrow off, and they're going to have Monday off with no school. So the plan is to show up on Tuesday and attack it with the same mindset that they attacked today with, and really looking forward to that.
Mm-hmm. All right, and then one more question I got. What's some advice that you want to give to either future player or future team members or your current team members?
Just to be confident. You know, I think there's a big element to powerlifting of, you know, half the battle is just believing that you can do it, and then you got to go out there and execute. And I think sometimes kids don't get the weight because they're not confident in themselves to be able to do it. So I think just have confidence in all that you do, whether it's weightlifting or whatever sport it is, or, you know, academics, or you're going to a job interview, whatever it is. You got to attack it the same way, and you got to have full confidence in yourself, in your abilities, in everything that you do, because that to me is important. And so, to any future Wildcats, any future powerlifters, anybody out there that is striving for something, you know, you attack it with confidence, because at the end of the day, you don't know until you try. And so go attack it with full confidence and see what happens.
All right. Thank you, Coach Fort. We appreciate you, and that was really fun to watch, and I'm excited to see what's next for you guys.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that tuned in. Thank you to you, Abby, and everyone that helped in the production of this. I know I'm sure you've already said a big thank you to our sponsors, but OGC Business Law Firm, Double R Pipe and Supply, Now Pharmacy, and Blacktail Services, LLC were our sponsors today, and we want to just give a big shout-out to them. You know, our athletes have been treated to the highest level, and a lot of that goes into the sponsors that we have and the donations that we've gotten, and we are extremely appreciative of everyone that dedicated their time today, all the judges, everyone that helped out at the tables, you know, the coaches, all the teams that showed up. We're extremely thankful for all of them, and we're really looking forward to the next one and looking forward to seeing you again.
Of course. All right. Excited to see you guys. And thank you to Evie back at One Radio Square for helping out with audio and making sure that everything is running correctly. And I appreciate everybody that has tuned in. And I'm Abigail Shaw saying farewell and good night to everybody. Time for more Wildcats.
Cats.
Of course.